Wait a second. Where is my... Uh-oh. Dish, that. BRB. Hello, PPC Daily, welcome in. Cluck, cluck. Paste. Paste. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome in. Sorry for delay in activity. Need to get something real quick. More PvZ attempts, I guess. Miserably things. I obviously cannot speak as usual. Have a headache. But I feel good actually. Better than usual, so hopefully that'll translate. I am trying out a new mouse holding posture. Mouse posture is the phrase, not how I hold my mouse, so although that works, but I tried mincing those together. My brain tried mincing those together, and you could hear how that turned out. Anyhow, hopefully this posture is better. Because the base joint of the thumb, when I typically hold it, it's imposture. I'm posture. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, the base joint of my thumb is usually flattened / inverted when I'm holding a mouse. That's not good. I think that's what's primarily contributing to thumb pain, so weaning myself off of that, and also just generally fixing my posture, which is a little more difficult to do because the way I you know, click with both hands, or use the mouse with both hands, kind of forces me into a crab position a little bit. But doesn't mean I can't try to put in effort to see if I can get a better outcome, as always. Do you play Geometry Dash? No, I do not. I had Geometry Light downloaded on my phone once upon a time, but I only ever completed Stereo Madness and like a couple more levels after that. Swift, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. This guy's fast enough. We're going to send him to the mower and pretend he doesn't exist until we need him. Just like with all toxic relationships. What?
Brains.
Pre-plant, pea-shooters, column 7.
Brains.
Okay, this guy is too fast relative to
Brains.
the rule. So he's gonna be a little bit early to the mower. Maybe. Depends. But I don't blame this guy. This guy is not fast at all. It just means the rule's particularly slow for no reason. 34. Rule guaranteed. That goes. If we get a good rule, we hit the mower kill. Okay, that's insane. Thank you very much for cooperating with me there, game. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm dead serious when I say that, by the way, game. That working out is probably going to be the highlight of the stream, because we are going to probably be baked and stir-fried by skill issue for the rest of this. So every little bit of good RNG we can get, I will gladly take. I do PvZ videos on mobile. Oh, that's cool. Fun fact, I uninstalled mobile. I couldn't deal with the ads. I couldn't deal with the lack of mowers. Call me weak, call me annoyed with capitalism models, but yeah. So sad. Mobile's a blast. Mobile was a blast. PvZ2 might be a different scape. But I just never found that interesting, to be honest. As interesting as the original. Yeah, that's cool. You know, my ambitions for this week was to try and get like 2 shorts out and then like a third, but it seems like it's only really the third that I'm going to release, which is going to be the low effort 5-second little clip from the PvC race, because I think that's kind of thing is pretty cool to have on the channel. And then the other 2 things, putting effort into YouTube videos is so tedious. It's just like, I guess, creating the actual visual material feels very time-consuming to try and find. It's pay to win now. It's been pay to win for a little bit, hasn't it? Okay, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna do this. That's gonna be rule. We get screwed. Is that a surprise? No, not at all. This was just very bad RNG. We're gonna almost have this, and we're going to do the guest cherry bomb here. 138, which it'll be back at 235 pace lock. Very sad. Very disappointing, but what can you do? This pea shooter being here is an objective mistake, because we just had 3 zombies in 3 consecutive waves go there. But it ends up not mattering at all, because look at who's here, the Conehead, down middle. We had a pea shooter here already, which is the only reason this is an instant reset, on top of the cherry bomb needing to take a little bit of time to recharge for final wave. All the same, this is going to be a very demotivating level. That's fine. Look at the split name. It is okay. We are at basically the end of the bad levels. Amazing final wave to wrap everything up. Kind of shocking. I'll take it. No complaints here. 545. It's about average. No, that is basically what is considered a standard exit. So, it's just fine. Okay. It's all gonna come down to these 2 levels. What makes 1-3 a horrible level is that it has probably about this. It has basically worse variance than this level, and having none of the skill. Like this is a misclick. This is a 100% skill issue. Like, it's just game over from this point onwards, but it's my fault. On the last level, you could go unga bunga and just get completely rewarded for 0 reason. It's just an utter lottery. To be fair, that makes this a little bit more tilting, because you just shouldn't be making mistakes like this. It's humiliating, and it's also a time waster, but what can you do? Cry? Okay, that's a few mowers we have set up. We're probably going to end up using this, like, mid-level, I think. And we'll probably force a spawn bottom if we can, to get our double manip. It's been a while since I've played like this, but I really do like how this plays out, typically. That is probably a mistake. If we don't get a double stack here, we're cooked. Yeah, so basically the correct thing to do here is to take an auto scroll and then cherry bomb this way. Okay. We should expect to spawn top, but we don't get it. Okay. This is wave 6. We'll probably cherry bomb the next wave. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, this is almost guaranteed. Need to cherry bomb. This is tragic. But we have to take it. This should break. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what we do this way. This is going to break in 2 seconds. 1. Here. Okay. This is good. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I actually don't know how I'm gonna handle this. We are pace locked. I just don't know if the pace lock's gonna be the cherry bomb or this. Let's do this. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It legitimately doesn't matter. This is gonna be a bad level, unfortunately. It's too risky to respeed this guy. I'll just have to take the bad level. Yeah. Hey, Frille, thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Yeah, the way I played that was not good at all. Okay, that's a wasted walnut, I don't care. Wave 2. Wave 3. Don't do anything? Aw, I was hoping. It's fine. This is not gonna be a good level. The exploder nuts are not good. 4. I should probably clear this. I'm going to. Probably my best decision because it's fine. Probably doesn't cost us much. Here. And then we're gonna full clear, and then we're gonna hope for another exploder at some point in like the next 25 business days. That should be rule. Good. If this definitely triggers in time. And we will get an explodo now. See? It's that easy, guys. You just get BS RNG. Like, you deliberately tank your 1-4 exit so that you can get a decent walnut bowling and exit with a subpar time. Because that is better than an 11 flat. Hope you're taking notes, chat. This is the way. Kappa. Why am I comparing to personal best? I actually cannot afford to be comparing to personal best. I'll switch over the comparison. The day is very... I mean, to be fair, the graded splits are up, so you guys have an idea of like how this will generally end up going. I did some reflection. Ultimately, I think that I need to make my fog comparison a little bit stricter, because even though honestly I'm consistent to fog to a point where I'm actually like decently satisfied with most of my times, that just basically means I need to up the ante a little bit, because I can reasonably expect to get like times I'd live comfortably with as an indicator. It's like I'm almost always 32 fogs, and I'm almost always like either matching or beating. I'm like most of the time I'm beating my goal comparison, so I should really up the standard there. You're going, I guess. This is weird, but okay. Wave 6. Cherry. E. Mine. Good. There's a line where I let this guy go, but I feel like that would be stupid of me. But you know what? Let's go for it. I feel stupid right now. This guy's also not the slowest. Shouldn't be the worst timed. Okay, wave 8. There's a chance we get screwed here because I made, like, some pretty stupid decisions, but hey, it'll work out, trust me. The sources trust me, bro. See? It all works out. Not to a great level, but not gonna complain about a sub 3. Not when I unga-bunga'd this. And we have a mine here to protect against weird manip. Or, sorry, weird mower. Ignore. There's 8 zombies, there we go. Took you long enough to get on screen. That made the final wave basically turned this into a bad level. It was going to be like not saving time against goal, but we weren't going to lose that much time against goal until the last 2 zombies took a year to show up on screen. Alright. This is sad. This guy's too fast, and also I didn't have mine off cooldown before he showed up on screen. So we take the mine a tile back. If I'm tasked, the mine would arm in time for column 7, but I'm not tasked. See, and we legitimately lose 0 time to that column 6 mine. Except for maybe hesitation. This is annoying. But ultimately, you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. If we auto-scroll a wave, it's fine. You know why? Like, it takes time a little bit, but there's variance on this level, number 1. And, more importantly, number 2, we get our stuff up. Okay, actually, no, we can't afford to do that. Because I just realized, look, like... This guy's too slow to send to the mower. We're just interfering with our sun. And we want our sun up as soon as possible so that we can just start spamming P-shooters off cooldown as soon as possible. Like, right now we're, like, almost there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's go in it slow, so that's nice for us. Because, I mean, this front P-shooter's safe. And we'll see what happens from here on out. This should not be a good first flag, as a disclaimer. Which is perfectly fine. That should be wave 5. This is now wave 6. I should now prioritize P-shooters over basically everything else. Inner rows are are higher priority for P-shooters than outer rows. 7. And now we just spam P-shooters like there's no tomorrow. Wave 8. Okay. Don't put the plants. Mine. And 9. So, like, this isn't amazing, right? But we have all of our mowers up, we have 10 P-shooters up, and we have mine. So anything can happen that might end well. It should probably end well. I have prep to take things fast now. I just need to be mindful of where the evil spawns go. We caught one of them, which is great. We're probably gonna... It probably means we're gonna let go of bottom because we really want to quadruple down on the firepower everywhere else. Like, we're probably not gonna let go of this row. We want to let go of rows with the least amount of firepower on them. Wave 2. What is this, bro? This is rude. Okay. That P-shooter might die, by the way. Wave 3. We just tank this. Hopefully I can keep this alive. And then I'll probably send this guy. We'll see. Wave 4. This is a very interesting set of circumstances. Wave 5. Yeah, you're just going. I'm sorry. Goodbye. This is probably also gonna go. Wave 6. Wave 7. Some very unique things are happening on my screen right now. And they're probably not gonna end well, come to think of it. Faster! Wave 8. What are these spawns? I'm actually scared. I'm actually really scared right now. Okay. Okay. So, like... This is gonna be the most interesting 1-7 anyone has seen. Thanks for the good luck, have fun, Cherry. Stall. And you go. See, like, how is that a 4x, man? What? Dude, we are actually so bad at 1-7 right now. Or, like, the community, we can improve so much at 1-7. If, like, the RNG wasn't that good. The second flag, not bad. It wasn't that bad. The first flag, it was cherryable at least, so I'll give it that, but that was not the greatest RNG, and that's still a 4x. That's, like, crazy to think about. Okay, time to get back to focusing, because I can cook this pace a little bit, depending. I have no sound. There we go. Hello? Thanks for showing up on screen like 20 years too late. This probably should have been behind, but it's fine. Like, these rows are not synergized for Final Life. I almost whiffed that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would have cried. Okay, it's mine. These waves are slow. We need to up things. Up the ante a little bit. 4, that's fine. But we should do this. This guy's fast, which is nice. Wave 5. And we should have enough sunflowers to subsist for the rest of the level. But again, we do need to take this fast. We've taken a couple of slow waves. This guy's fast in the mower, which is really nice. Wave 7. Okay, triple stack. We were probably getting one more triple stack, I think. But we should be okay. Okay, wave 8. Wave 9. Okay, you're just letting everything go. Yeah, not the greatest level, but we'll live. It's not horrible. Latu, thanks for the good luck, have fun. Hope you're doing well. What? What? Please stop spamming. Blue eraser, red eraser. Although it's nice to see you, please don't spam my chat like that. That's not a common preview. That's 2 cone 4. Lunar Blessing. Confirm that that's not too common. Maybe I have something to say. You're mad at your family? Ah. Got you. Okay. You're there. 4 sunflowers into mine. Okay. Okay. This is the one case where it's correct to early pre-plant the walnuts. I think. Because we're promised a lot of cones, right? So we do want the free instant kills. More so than getting maximal value instant kills. That's number 1. And number 2... if I'm letting go... these are both, like, good rows to send at any time, so... yeah. Wave 3. I'm giving up my ability to send a vault early. Here. It's wave 4. We'll mine this. Ew. We'll wait for one more sun cycle, okay? 1 in 287? Okay, so not too common. Should be here, yep. Thank you for being fast, I appreciate it. Carlito, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck as well. That's 6. 7. I need to, like, viscerally remind myself not to go ham. Wave 8. That's not the happiest wave 8, but it's not horrible. Okay, and wave 9 is definitely going to be cherryable no matter what. Maybe I should have planted it here, but it's fine. This went off on 7. I need to plant here. Yeah, okay, that flag zombie just messed stuff up. That was very close. Wave 1. Maybe I should have dug that up, to be honest. Because if that guy's fast, we might have issues. 2. Oh, this is bad. It's not real, right? Yeah, okay. It is what it is. Fine. 4. 5. 6. 7. This next roll just needs to be triggered as fast as possible. Okay. Wave 9. 2. Nice. And this is a bad level, but that's because the final wave was kinda doo-doo. Hello, PvZ artist Alisk, welcome in. This really is a Plants vs. Zombie versus, yes. Hello, Ecliptic, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, bad level. Hello, Extra Cheetah, 3 stream watch streak, GG's. Really? Interesting. There is a PvZ speedrun Discord where I think people will talk about Fusion there. Who are... Because there are runners, right? And they'd probably be like, they could probably like contribute even more than I could. Because like, even though like PvZ Fusion is super cool to me, I haven't run it yet, so, you know, just, yeah, in case you like, aren't tapped into that yet. But that's really cool to know about, and I do appreciate you speakingest on it. I'm gonna chomper this. That should have been a cherry bomb. The reason that should have been a cherry bomb is because... okay. The reason that should have been a cherry bomb is because I can preserve the mine if I cherry bomb. Sorry if I sound dismissive or something. I'm a little frazzled because the space is decent. That's all. I'm gonna cherry bomb this. Maybe not the brightest play, but I do have a spare cherry bomb. 6. Okay, this is good enough. Right? Wave 7. I'll just send that. It's fine. Just do this. That should be eventually roll, right? Yeah, wave 8. I'm gonna just insta-cherry this because this is time for wave 9. Oh wow. So I could have preserved this, but it's fine then. It's fine. Not gonna be too... Yo, Ecliptic, good to see you here on Twitch. Yeah, your chats will show up here on Twitch as well, so that's a nice little bell. Please hit the cone, I love you. That was what I asked for. Thank you. Wave 1 is... okay. This is very awkward, because... okay. No, this is how you fix this. I have Potato Mine Manip for no reason, but like... What the hell am I... No! Not the snow pea. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. There are worse sins. I have Cherry Bomb Manip, and I'm just gonna send you. So, like, what else am I supposed to do? Hit 3. You're fast, so that's promising. Wave 4. I'll send this, and I'll trumper you, and that should be most of the roll. Okay. Is that not? Hello? 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 That should have been roll ages ago, no? Okay, my bad. Frick. That's really bad, actually. Wave 5. Okay, I'm playing this too safe, actually. Then 6. 7. 8. And I better get a Cherry Bomb. This game is... this RNG is stupid. Okay, whatever. This is continuable, I guess. Yeah. It's chill. Oh my goodness, though. This RNG was so weird, and it's just like... Yeah, okay. Very depressing. Okay. Sad. Genuinely so sad. Like, that is legitimately the weirdest 110 RNG I have ever seen. Because at one point I had, like, I was holding Mine Manip and Walnut Manip, so I break the Walnut Manip, and then I'm holding Cherry Bomb Manip, and it's like, I guess I'm just supposed to throw those down. Ibusus, welcome in. What is happening? I just reset. Because I just got one of the most difficult 110s to parse through. Lost 1 second reset. If I had the time to reset, I would. I don't, so I won't. This guy's timed for pre-final, so it's bad, but whatever. Nice Sun RNG. GG's on the 3-stream watch streak, Jesus. I can't read that message. Twitch mobile is just so bad for reading messages. I don't understand, but it's just how the way it is. So I'm sorry about that. Top 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. This is faster than the last attempts. So far. It should be 3 top. It is. Good. Okay, we're gonna be collecting from here. Very good level. I remember when this used to be my gold. Fun times, 3 cone, no surprise. No surprise here. Enter into this level is good, so naturally the game wants to screw us over. It's such predictable behavior. It's fine. Okay, that guy's slow at least. Oh yeah, you want to know the fun thing, chat? I am extremely tilted after that run because that was good pace. Like, overall it was, like, decent pace. And the run's just reset because, like, that 110, that's it. So yeah, I'm not in the brightest of moods right now, so you please forgive me for my lack of speaking. As I'm shaking it off. That should not have been planted there. Immediately. If it goes bottom, we're cooked. We are unpunished here for some reason, but I guess we'll take it. Okay, cherry bomb, and then we expect a conehead top. It should not be middle. It should not be middle. Whoa, you are slow. That was a stupid thing to play for, but I wanted to. Aw, that just barely dies. Tragic. Alright, well, it's fine. Because the conehead's just gonna be behind here. And if it's not, it's actually not even worth resetting. Oh, thank goodness you're behind. Yay. Okay, this is just gonna be a below average level. Nothing too horrific. I do need to pause this. You should pop on the next... Yep. And we're good. Bad level, but it's 3 con. And I made a risky play. So. And the risky play didn't even lose time, which is funny. Oh, that's 3 there. I'm blind. Okay. That could have been a second faster. If I had eyes. Wish my contact lenses work, but apparently they don't. Night contacts, asterisk. Anyways. We're 3 seconds ahead of the last level, and I expect to be green out of this level and then red out of the next, because I expect to get a good level here, and then I expect to get the most atrocious war crime known to man on the next level. It's good to be steeled against the most likely outcome. If you get a good exit from here, you're guaranteed a bad exit on the next level. And if you get a bad exit on this level, you are guaranteed basically a much less than stellar, but slightly better exit. Next level. It's funny how it works. If you're taught by cry, it is what it is. Oh, you die! You're too slow. Crazy. That's fun. Okay. It's fine, it'll contribute to, like, the next spawn. You need to, like, manually create it. We take this. LP shooter, because it's silly and I shouldn't have, but I want to. And then we need to save up for cherry bomb. No, we do not. Not yet. But yeah, there's an auto splitter made for this game, which is quite nice. Give me another base. Okay, that's fine. 6. You're fast enough. Please respeed to like a fast speed, please. I will love you forever. Goodbye. Yes! Let's go! We win. 8. Ooh, this is interesting. Nice, I get the sunflower in time. Because I want to stall this guy, just in case I get a mower kill. If you're top, it is what it is. Like, I'll just have to tank the time loss. It shouldn't be terrible. No, it's not going to be terrible. And the reason it's not going to be terrible is because this guy's going to be fast. This is not going to be sub 3. If we got a great spawn here, it would be sub 3, but it's fine. This would have been an amazing gold. But as it is, it's still going to be a 3-0x. And like I predicted before, this is going to be a good exit. I've never seen that page shooter die before text. Probably because you haven't ever sacrificed a pea shooter like that on column 8. Things speedrunners do. That violate the core sacraments of the casual. Zombie speed rerolled after eating? Yes, it is. Wave 1, that's gonna bounce here, so we lose our our anchor for Explodo Minute, which is unlucky, but it's fine. This should bounce and hit one of the cones. Oh, I really did think that was gonna hit. Maybe if I reacted a little earlier. But we have our anchor. This is not a good anchor, but it's an anchor, and we'll use it. 3. The reason that's not a good anchor is because blood is too slow. Wave 4. That was necessary, otherwise we would have had to gamble with these walnuts on the bounces, which is not something you want to do. As opposed to this, which is like virtually scripted. Oh, I was scared. I was scared for a moment there that it wouldn't hit, but it did, and I'm thankful for that. Yeah, that's rule, guaranteed. And then this is the pre-final, which we will clear with this. And then we use this on the final wave, and we should be fine. I'm gonna preserve my walnuts for this reason. I'm only gonna use one to keep the belt moving, because our spawns are gonna be so spread out that we're very likely to get bounce value and just be pretty decently fast at clearing this. Okay, and yeah. Not a great level, but it's actually better than the previous attempt. What? Your mouse movement is fast and precise? A lot of runners would disagree with this game, but you develop muscle memory. That's it. You develop muscle memory. The way I trained was I used the watering can and made sure it was single. You do not buy the golden watering can. You have a couple of plants set up in random spots, and you practice watering them as quickly as possible, and that helps train. And then also you just kind of gun for it. The way I think of mouse movement is I just move my hand really fast, and once I'm actually over the tile I want to be in, that's when I click. Or like I try to like predict when I'm like at the tile. Like that's why you'll see sometimes I like slightly overshoot a tile, just so I have the fast movement to that tile. And like everything, just like your brain and your muscles eventually adapt to it. It's something you train over time. It's a cool training strat. It's what I used to do as warm-up. I do agree that it's pretty... Nice misclick! That was me being... No, specifically what ended up happening there. Like, I'm on 2 hands, right? The issue... Like, I just couldn't move my mouse far enough. Like, that's gonna be an issue, maybe. Because, like, I changed my mouse position, so I'm still getting used to it. That's the issue. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. And then someone in chat's gonna interrupt with cope as their message, and I'm just gonna demand my mods to ban them, just so I don't have to deal with the embarrassment. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's why I didn't do anything. Because I was expecting to get the pole vaulter. I can cherry bomb now for a pace lock. I'm gonna do it. Wave 8 bottom? No, okay. We need to do here. And we hope for the best now. This probably breaks now. Okay, I see. It's fine. We can wait on this because our pace lock is that. Hope as a message. Mods! Mods! Mod! Sorry. That's for the 1 in 2 billion vaulter top. Plus the chance of manip ignore. We're gonna do this and this and this because I have the sun. Just to make sure nothing escapes. And then we get the cherry bomb. Now and we flip. Cool. If this didn't die, this would have been a much better level, but it's actually 1 in 2 billion. It's 1 in 2 billion that a spawn gets forced top row, and then it's like a 1 in... No, and then but you have to... There's also the chance that the zombie just ignores the manip that the mower applies. And I don't know the actual odds of that. I just know that the weight of the row is set to 1e-6. Good night, Juan. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Do I get lucky here? I don't know if, like, who was here for it, but the last attempt I had, I got a 447 on 1-7, with the first two guys going in the first sunflower row. Oh, it's yeah. Because it's like specific weighting of the row versus like weights of the other rows. Yeah. Okay. Ew, you're rude. Get out. Okay. Funny play here. I'm actually gonna greed for sun. Call me crazy.
Thanks.
Okay. This is actually kind of pog. I mean, the preview's also pog too. There's like a non-negligible chance that I might be able to global this. It's not high, but it's there. Okay. Gonna apply the mine now. We're gonna need to let this row go soon. Okay. I'll take it. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. I don't know if that arms, does it? It doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I need to do this, and then I need to figure out my pace for you. Okay, I need to do this preemptively. Oh my goodness. You could not make this up if it were a nightmare. Wow, okay. It's fine. It is what it is. You just lose. You lose. Okay. This went off on 7. We have partial. It's probably not going to be a useful mine, but it is what it is. That was very tragic, what just happened. There are like 3 million worlds where that went right, and it somehow found the one where it could have possibly went wrong. What a tilter. I'm gonna Snoopy this. Okay, this is just gonna be a bad level. The preview promised great things, but the spawns are doing the opposite. It is what it is. Wave 1. We'll eventually get the rule, it just will be painfully slow. We're also getting a lot of coneheads, honestly. Okay, we're not gonna do anything special here. We'll jump you, we'll pop you, and then we're gonna... It's fine. 4. Not worth. Okay. We take this, and then we'll trade the next wave, I think. 5. Just to make sure the pace lock isn't something evil. 6. Okay. No, we can't. We cannot mine. Wave 7. Ew. Okay. Wave 8. That should be enough damage, especially after that. Yeah, wave 9. Huh? What? Okay. Very, very disappointing RNG. Anyways. We'll live. Yeah, this is gonna be slower than the last attempt. That's the— oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Stop it! No! No! What? It's fine. Yeah. That was very bad RNG. That's why preview means absolutely nothing, by the way, chat. Bad level. I see. Right. Yeah, I forgot about the mower explanation. Yeah. Because if you set the weight to 0, you're just getting an empty board. It's funny how the ways that someone tries to debug something just makes it break in ways that are even more vile and despicable. Like, Guest lost a run because of that mower manip. Ignore chance. Even though it's minuscule, it's just goodbye to a promising run. Because he had to waste an extra cherry bomb. That's how it goes. The chances of that are really rare, they're just really memeable. That's the thing. What was the preview here? Probably not amazing. It's fine. Oh. This is bad. Okay, this is gonna be a bad level. Just off this one spawn alone, it's a bad level. I'm just gonna do this. I know there's gonna be a guy here, but like... sunflowers, man. Do I auto-scroll this, like, unironically? Maybe I should. But we're likely to get spawn, yeah. Likely to get something. This wakes up for wave 9, technically. This is actually horrendous. Oh wait, no, this is 3-cone. Right. Okay, I played this completely wrong then. Okay, that's my fault. What you're supposed to end up doing in this scenario? Okay. I have to let this naturally. And I don't have the sun to go for anything fancy. Okay. Bad level. We're gonna be behind our next, our previous attempt. It's funny. Okay. The mine will be timed right. Oh, never mind. Okay. If I had better mechanics, I can chomper extension that, but it's fine. I don't know. I consider, I guess, levels in a bubble. Like, you're supposed to, like, be really, really consistent at this game. Even with, usually even with bad RNG. Like, it's very rare that you're going to be losing a lot of time. Except through skill issue. If you kill the zombies faster, not necessarily. Depends which zombies. But for what it's worth, the way you can speedrun this game, the mechanic to speedrun this game is we call it the 50% rule. You damage half of a wave, you like deal half the wave's health, you guaranteed trigger the next rule. That's the simplest way to explain it. Okay, this is interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it takes you 5 seconds, there's 4 tiles. Okay. I barely afford walnut in time. For this food. Yeah, something like that. Not total zombies HP, only the HP for the current wave. So you only need to damage certain zombies in a wave, in like the wave. if you, like, were to do something like a chomper, for example. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. And then I'm gonna let this guy crawl to the mower. And then we're gonna be very scared here because this sunflower's in danger. Chomper that. I have the sun. Ew, okay. 2, 1. I'm gonna do this to save, and then we're gonna probably, like, repeat or whatever else is on the board. And then I'll, walnut this, so that I have cherry bomb in it. Okay. Good. Mine here. Think about which rows are going to break. This row's partial, we're gonna worry about it last. This row is not partial at all. Okay. Okay. Send this now. We caught every important spawn. Good. Like, for example, I guess, this wave. That's instant roll. Like, that's the wave done. For example. Wave 2 is disgusting. Okay. Very interesting. Wave 3, that's a lot of basic zombies. Okay. I'll cherry bomb the next wave. Mine here, that's the rule. Wave 5, that's the rule. This is going to die. That's fine. Wave 6. Wave 6, I'm going to do this. And... oh, I actually cannot take this. Oh. Fine. I'm forced to take this super slow. The spawns are not cooperative at all. This is rule. Wave 7. Next wave is wave 8. Whenever it decides to show up. I'm gonna do this for safety. Okay, that was necessary. Huh. I can do this. 3, 4. It saves time, mildly. This is not a good level. But the spawns were pretty bad, so I'm chill with that. Including... yes, there is corpse HP, yes. That does factor in. It's not that many sunflowers is biblical levels of greed. It's more than that. Biblical levels of greed is defined as three columns of sunflowers. We need more than that. Because a lot of the plants that let you go fast are expensive. Really expensive. So if you can't afford them, you're chopped. The level is chopped, rather, not you. You are a perfectly beautiful human being, I assume, and not a zombie or something. Don't look at my PFP. Wave 2, cherry bomb. I'll do this. I do want to preserve my mower ability. 3. Okay, let's roll. This guy is very fast. Wave 4. This guy's a little slow. I need to repeater this. I need to fire at the tankiest zombies. To guarantee the rule. Sometimes it's better to target the squishier zombies. In this case, that's not true. Okay. Check. Okay. I might need to clean this up, depending. I'm gonna do this, honestly. That should be able to handle everything. And then I'm gonna reinforce. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, okay. 7. Wave 8. Do I need a bucket? Something? Yes, I do. Got it. That's the perfect snipe, by the way. Okay. And then we're waiting on this mower anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. And then we prepare everything else. This is a little slow to start off, but we have cherry bombs, so we can take everything fast. Yeah, if I'm playing, like, you know, just chill and casual, I'll do 2. I'll just do 2 rows. Because, you know. You're just there, you know, just to, like, not make sure, like, you don't fall apart. When it comes to speedrunning, though, if you're, like, you just need the sun. You just need it. It's not a debatable. You just need sun. Jump. In-game. Wave 3. Technically a prep wave, but why not? Okay, wave 4. I can jump for this. Get the rule. I wish I could save this jumper. It's fine. Wave 5. How bad is the bucket count? It's pretty bad. I'll jump. I'll do this. If it doesn't get the roll, I was expecting that a little bit. But that should be roll now. 6. How is this roll? It's gonna be fine. This roll's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna hold to make sure I have cherry bomb for 19. This is gonna break soon. It's fine though. Hello? 17. Buckets. Okay. Did that trigger too early? I don't know. Okay, I have 2 cherry bombs, so it's fine. Wave 9. Make sure my conveyor belt doesn't clog. Okay. We're ready for the worst case. That was weird. My bad for the missed time. It's fine though. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's weird. It's still a 29 3x, but that was... I don't know. Okay. Very interesting. Grave layout. I just nuked myself if I'm going for double. That's fine. No, it's fine. We'll just plant sunflowers top. You want to plant the middle usually. Okay.
The zombies are coming.
No one talks about greedy puffs. It's funny how everyone complains about sunflowers, but no one comments on the point-blank puffs. 8, 9, 10. Three. Wave 4. Yeah, I just have to let that go, unfortunately. If the newspaper goes here, we're cooked. A little bit, but that's what it is. Okay, 6. Oh, I didn't quite get that in time. It's fine. We won't install this guy. And then everything else is going to be up to whatever the game decides. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I thought that was a walnut. That's gonna be really bad for my... It's whatever. Today is not my day, chat. I promise you, I play much better than this usually. I'm just an extra chud today for some reason. It's fine. That mower was a little bit too early to go off, but I didn't have the tools to install it. No, the TLDR is... Oh my god. That's what I get for talking. It was gonna be a rough level no matter what, but it wouldn't have been as it shouldn't be instant reset rough. That's my bad, chat.
The zombies are coming.
It's okay. I mean, it's not gonna take that many resets to get back to night again. I'm sorry that we have to see so much of day right now. But I promise I'll get a run going, and even if it does go south, we'll just take a reset and not reset. But that right there is the kind of disaster you can't really handle. Because you're supposed to take pea shooter there. Because pea shooter actually has a chance of being used. If you take Chomper there, you probably eventually get the resources to handle that newspaper. But the only reason you'd have that sun is because the level dragged on for so long that you were able to afford the sun. Yeah, so basically, the TLDR is that by that point, the level's already too slow. Like, you should never be able to use a Chomper. And I'm at my paces demand that if the level's slow enough to afford a Chomper, it's probably already in the territory of reset. The bigger issue was just not walnut. It was using a sunflower instead of a walnut somehow. I don't know how I managed to do that. That's like really impressive levels of chudness. But again, it's fine. I'm able to compare against day without too much trouble, so... Yeah, we just run it back and don't goof up as much this time around. That last attempt, 1-7 was not good, 1-9 was not good, and 1-10 was horrible. So there's just like, we can also just be faster. Okay, this. Okay. Standard. It's the standard for sunflowers outcome. Should be a 146 red text, and... yeah. Should be 220 at the worst, assuming we get somewhat reasonable spawns. Okay, we should be like a 220 with a little bit of change. This is not a good final weight spread, but that's to be expected. The flag zombie is, I think, designed to do this by nature, so it's fine. Still a good level too. I guess the final wave came out pretty fast then. Not really paying too much attention to that. Again, these first 3 levels are more RNG based than anything else. And once you, it's like pretty formulaic to play the first 3 levels, and like once you've got it down, you're kind of just on autopilot. Like there's some creative hype plays you can go for, very rarely, but... Ever heard of the phrase consistency is key? That's this game. If you consistently, well, more like constantly, if you constantly execute consistent choices, you will save time. Because no one is constant. Everyone makes mistakes. The better you get, the fewer mistakes you make generally. And the better you get, obviously, at capitalizing on the good RNG that leads to time save, but... that's not going to be seen for a little bit. That's such a weird spawn, actually. What is this? Okay. 1, 2. We're praying for a certain set of outcomes, I guess. I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't be a cone top and we're fine. Okay, we're good. That should hit. What? That is such a scam. It's such a scam that I actually am forced to cherry bomb. That's crazy. Must have been a bad auto-scroll roll. This is going to be a very bad level. I have to do that. Like, even though, like, I would rather plant down another pea shooter, I just have no choice, because otherwise this pea shooter dies, and I don't know what's gonna happen on this next wave. Let's see. Go top, please. You fine. You are a very fine person, and I respect you for your boldness. Yeah, again, very bad level. We're gonna be very red out of this level. The better you get, the less mistakes you make. Yes. Or something. This is gonna be a 250 level, which means we're going to be barely sub 6. This is like approaching the reset point. If the conehead takes forever to get on screen, that's a good excuse to reset. Not restart though. Let me enter my name, thank you. I have a name. I'm going to put it in, and you're going to accept it. Oh look, 2555. We're about to approach the 2600 mark. The absolute latest time segment you can expect to reasonably get a 29-day out of. Pretty interesting stuff, right?
The zombies are coming.
I can't wait till I get a 28-day again. Guest is creeping up. He finally got a 28 4x like yesterday or something like that. He's actually catching up. I'm still like a second ahead, but that's 1 second. Who knows, on his next attempt he might get like a 28-40 flat, and all of a sudden I'm the one that becomes the laughing stock of the community in terms of 28 days, and I don't want to be that guy. No one wants to be... what's the word for it? The lick, I think. No one wants to be the lick. So I gotta up my game and prevent that from happening. And that's gonna entail me going dark for a little bit so that I can get a run going. So that'll probably be it from me, chat, for now. That guy's fast.
Brains.
Would be nice if I got 1-2 IL best right here, right now. Be hype. Spawn! GG. It's over. We tried. No. 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 That's what happens when you're too ambitious. The game punishes ambition. It's kind of crazy. But it, you know. Dust yourself off, get right back into it. Stop doing the same stupid things over and over again. Okay, and then we get one more pea shooter here, and then we're done. And then we start reinforcing bottom row because we have partial. This should be a decent red text, and we have one more pea shooter than normal. So this should be an okay level, most likely. Flag bottom, brilliant. We love to see that. And as you can see, like, when the flag goes bottom, you only need one pea shooter there. It's kind of crazy how that works. I don't understand why, I just know it works. It's pretty cool. That is, like, a very rare case you might sometimes encounter. Where it's useful to, like, know the plant-zombie interaction. Is it in my notepad? I should put it there. If it's not there already. This guy is super slow. If I had no sunflowers here, this guy would be global gold. Slow pace, probably. Because he's like, kind of fast, but not fast at all. If you get what I mean. Which is a really good speed for, say, fast auto-scroll rule, good 50% rule, good 50% rule, into cherry bomb, into, you know, all the good stuff that leads to a very fast first 5 waves. But hey, the rest of the spawns might not even cooperate, so no need to, you know, entertain that fantasy anymore. Because it's already dead from the sunflower. Because we do a vertical for consistency. No need to have a 1 in 3 chance to immediately shoot yourself in the foot. Should be behind this guy. It's a cone too, so that's a little sad. All good. Top? Top is most likely. Okay, that's gonna be all of our cone heads for the rest of the level, so we're actually kind of being chilling now. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put all the rest of our bee shooters here. And now we expect more guys to be here than top, but this overall, I think, leads to the smoothest outcome. Let's see. 2? Yep, okay. There should be a fine level. This is not going to be a great level, because we didn't get a mower value, but it'll be a perfectly fine level. It's going to be the fastest one yet. Honestly. Okay, so we should have a fine exit into 1-4. And since we're not pressured to make up pace, we're going to be less aggressive with our timings. For like decisions, like we're gonna time our cherry bomb a little bit slower here so that we catch that bad basic. It's a perfectly fine level, it's faster than Paceman. What's the preview here? 2 cone? Oh wow, I'm like not getting horrible previews here today. Okay. Why is it called Paceman? Specifically, this comparison is designed so, like, if I'm like saving time, if I'm green by the end, I'm 3rd place. Right now, I'm 4th. The comparison used to be 15 seconds slower, but then yesterday happened, and 3rd place got a new PB, so I had to adjust the splits accordingly. Although I suppose, like, yeah, no, it's if it were named like Minute Barrier, I'd make the splits like 20 seconds slower and just want to be green out of that, but because, you know, everyone's racing to get better. Gotta adjust on the fly if needed. I'm not gonna let this go. Maybe that's a terrible mistake, but it's the decision I'm committing to. This guy's too fast. I'm gonna need to force the walnut now. And then I'm gonna P-shoot the next dude. Here. Let me see what happens. If it's double stack, we'd love to, but that's not the choice here. Okay, we need P-shooters. We're very likely to get Conehead middle. That isn't what happened somehow. I'll take it. This is good. This is gonna break soon. But I should be able to afford it before this guy can sprint to the mower. Breaks now. I'll time it a little bit later. Put it here. Okay, this is wave 6. Wave 7 might be evil talk. This is definitely not the outcome I hoped for. Oh, what is happening? That's weird. This is objectively incorrect. It should have been here because that triggers the roll faster, because Corpse HP is the game's way of assisting you with the roll. Anyways, that is roll. 21. Okay, this is gonna be a 320 flat, which is fine because, I mean, look at the spawns, friends. When does this break? It breaks too late, okay. We're gonna prep this row. We're gonna hardcore prep this row, actually. We're maybe gonna... Nah, we're gonna get a P-shooter here, just in case a flag zombie decides to go top. But wherever the flag zombie goes, there's going to be few zombies. Like, worst case scenario, it's going to be some sort of pace lock. Okay, that's how many? It's just top. Yeah, we just reinforced top. Gonna get one more pea shooter, and then we're gonna cherry bomb. Yeah. Not the greatest level, but we didn't get the stack we want, so. Hey, DH, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. I've been farming 29 days this stream, but, well, not farming, but, I mean, I've been clowning a little bit, so I'm, like, trying to lock in right now. Wave 2, here, it's gonna bounce. Good. Wave 3 is inaccessible. We're gonna see if we get the rule off this. If we don't, it is what it is. Wow, okay, that's really fortunate for us that we got the rule there. Wave 4. Because if we didn't, we'd have to, like, carve out a nip here. Wave 5. Would have been nice if one of those hit. It's fine. Oh, that's rule. That's crazy. Do this. This is going to be a great level. Let's see what I do here. I think I just do this. Play it safe. No need to be crazy. Okay, that is going to be rule. I'm perfectly fine with this time. This will be a decent exit. Okay. It's going to be here. Find the the more indented of the 2 rows and send the Explodo there, and you should catch everyone without needing to trim anyone else. Always trim the flag zombie as principle, because if it's middle, because it's always going to be so far front the Explodo. If you send Explodo, the flag will just eat it all, and you'll be left with a ton of cleanup. But that's it. If you send any more, you risk completely removing your anchor. Where are we? Good. Yeah. Alright, we've been bozoing a little bit the past couple of attempts. Let's actually, like, not fuck up now. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by that misclick. It actually didn't matter at all, but it's the principle of the thing, because there is going to be a time where it does matter, and it's going to screw me over. I don't remember the preview. It shouldn't have been. I think it was 1 cone 7. Can dig this up immediately. Pop. Might need a cherry bomb. We're unlucky. What is that? Yeah, that's a cherry bomb. That's just a cherry bomb. Unfortunately. Wave 5. I should have placed a column 8 here. That was really stupid of me. Watch the Vaulter go here and make me look so bad. It'd make me so mad. See? Idiot Ollie. So now we lose this. Guaranteed. No value. This has partial 9, so I have to plant here. And then we cannot let this go no matter what. Wave 7. Okay. Move faster. This is gonna be, I think, our 1... Do we get any, like, weird waves? This one. But from here on out, this level should proceed smoothly, at least. Wave 9, never mind. This is worth a cherry bomb, honestly. This killed the pace completely. Like, the pace just did like the pace just did a 540 on us. Alright. We're gonna be right out of this level. Very annoying. That Vaulter did numbers on us. Still didn't add the redeem. Sorry, Colin. It's still the redeem is still in the queue, so like I'm still like obligated. Like it's not like I'm going to forget about it permanently, but I have been forgetting about it temporarily because my attentions have been focused elsewhere. Like IRL. IRL is being a dick to me right now. This run is still redeemable somewhat, but not really. Two. Three. Okay. He broke the streak, rip. There was no stream yesterday, though. I took the day off because my hands, and I was also sleep deprived. So I wasn't gonna give a good show. Why are you there? You shouldn't be there. Whatever. Six. I can be shredded here. Get a backup feature here. That part also is true. I can jump this immediately. Doesn't hurt me. Wave 9. Okay, not good. This is very slow for the prep. I'll think about this. I'll give this more thought in the future. This is something I'm actually like really interested in. Like, is the meta supposed to shift here somehow? That would be crazy. This is gonna be basically a full auto scroll. It's either that or I just completely shoot down this cone head. I think we beat the auto scroll. Slightly, but not by much. Wave 2. You're going, buddy. Yeah, you're going. You heard me right. Goodbye. Wave 3 is Judo. I'm not gonna force this yet. But I am going to minimize my firepower here just in case Vaulter decides to be benevolent. I know. Wave 5. Okay, too late to plant. Wave 6. Understood. I'm going to get firepower here now. Unless we get like a Wave 7 Vaulter. Alright, 7. Okay, so that guy's on life support, by the way. Okay. Bad level. Very bad level. Alright. I mean, if this is a 29 day, I'll just take it out. It's a little too late for me to continue. To try and get another run going, if it's not a 29. The later in the stream it gets, the more lenient my exits have to be. And I will continue, I will try and finish a run, quote-unquote finish. I'm not going to collect the trophy if it's not a good run, or if it's not a run I feel deserves it. Not middle is good. It's 1 cone 7 if I remember correctly. So we're guaranteed 2 cone waves. And hopefully they happen later instead of earlier. If they happen earlier, we're kind of cooked. We're like Omegalodon cooked, because early cone heads typically means 1, your instant kills are going to whiff, meaning you're going to have to curtail your sun economy, and 2, you're just going to get the obvious horrendous waves later on, which is brutal. Okay. Wave 3 is bad. Wave 4, please be a double stack. Good enough, I guess. You are supposed to take this. With preferably a faster zombie, but don't have that luxury. I'm gonna pre-plant the pea shooter here, because I have the sun now. Wave 5 should be here. I want to chomper middle, but he might be fucked for it, so I'm not going to yet. 6, we would have saved cooldown if we hit it, but not in the mood. There should be a... this is a conehead, yep. Hopefully this is our triple stack. If it's not, it's not. Good. Okay. We're not unlikely to be, like, failed out here a little bit. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Not the greatest level. But it'll do. It's very micro time save, unfortunately. Whatever. This is barely 29 pace. Not the preview you want to see, because we really do want a 1x here, and this is not a 1x preview, typically. Okay. Not a great spawn. Far from the worst, though. Bottom. Okay. It's what it is. Okay, where do we plant now? 1 middle. Maybe 2. Depends how fast this guy is. Nope, this guy's very enterprising. You can plant behind him immediately. We have 10 sunflowers, we can go. We cannot go enthusiastically, but we can go. We're not gonna hit this spawn. Okay. Keep planting. Stall this out. Take this repeater. This arms. Would suck if that repeater died. We do need to chomper this. soon as we get the chance to. That's... I think that should be 6, right? That has to be 6. Otherwise this is Megalodon slow. Okay, this is Megalodon slow. This is wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. Wave 9. Yeah, this is horrible. This is, honestly just doomed. Okay. Damn, wish I could save that. Okay. Wave 1. You're going. You are going. Wave 2. Horrible wave. Okay, this level's just gonna be horrible. This level is just gonna be horrible. Wave 3. You walnut this early. Wave 4. Wave 5. Seven. Yeah, dog shit level. I mean, I called it. The beginning was super slow, and the second flag was just the worst RNG possible. This is a 2609, so we're gonna be playing this aggressively, I think.
The zombies are coming.
Really? Are we really gonna be playing like this? Okay, no. Okay, so we're only letting go of one row. We're just gonna Giga reinforce this row, I guess. 3. Wave 4. This sucks. This pea shooter is a meat shield for the repeaters. Too late to Chomper, unfortunately. Take it. Wave 5. Wave 6. Sucks that I'm using my repeaters in these rows. Not really a choice here, though. Oh. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Nice. This is sad. We'll figure something out though. Okay. Wave 1. I have nothing to my name. Wave 2. Wave 3. Oh, huh. Didn't grab what I wanted to. It's fine. We just have to take this. And hopefully we get a vaulter top. If we don't, we're just gonna cry. Wait, 4. 5. 6. Wait, oh! Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to let that go and do this. Wave 8. Wave 9. Depressing, this is the only okay 110 I've had today. Alright. This is of course assuming nothing evil happens here. Yeah, the only 3-4x of today by a long shot. Depressing, this is the pace I get it on. It's fine, we just need a 35 night, basically. Not that difficult with my skill spread. I just need to focus. And if night doesn't pan out, we're just going to swap we're just going to swap comparisons, it's fine. My pool is also just really bad lately, so not something I need to be... I don't need to be, like, emotionally invested anymore. To be fair, it's also, like, I did take a day off yesterday, so that's gonna contribute partially to my brain RNG not being there. Not being here. Okay. As you can tell by my constant stuttering. I think I just let this guy go because of how freaking slow he is. I'm not even joking. 4. Okay. Wait, 5. Yep. No! Not what I meant to do. Thank you for still being kind of slow, at least. I feel so bad. That was such a stupid mistake. Guess now I'm forced to do this. For that blunder. If I see someone go bottom, I'm insta-sending. Okay. We're just gonna send it anyways, I don't have a choice here. Okay. That was that. Oh, okay. My bad. This is gonna be a very bad level. Really? Huh. Horrible start tonight. These next levels need to be really good. That was a horrible seed select.
The zombies are coming.
Okay. Triple puff. Here. That'll take care of the bonehead no matter what. We're just not going to be happy about the end process and end results. Because as you can see, we lost so many puffs to that. 7. We need to get 2 puffs here now. Like pronto. 8. And then definitely a cherry bomb. This pup is on life support. If I want to be crazy, I can do this. Middle should be fine. If we get bucket, we are screwed. Okay, every row is now covered. To some degree. We might lose puffs in the process, but we'll be ultimately okay. Oh my goodness. 1. That conet's too slow to be able to chomper. Yeah. Easy. 3. That was a very aggressive cherry bomb. Might be really screwed over for that. 4. Wave 5. What is this game's obsession with sending zombies middle? What did middle do to you in a past life? Oh my goodness. This game wants me to send middle row. That's not what I want. Please? Like, have some decency. I'm losing all my sun. Yeah, like... You can't make this up, man. It's wave 8, and this is wave 9. Okay. This is bad, but this is like, you know, the tail end of bad. Like, okay, this was gonna be messed up no matter what. Kind of deal. Okay. Get what I'm saying? That's not what I wanted. That is, though. Okay. Not a good level. Kinda sad that the only good 110 I get is from that shitty enter. This grave layout is double or nothing. Like either I like get double manip or like I'm just screwed. There's no two ways about it. Now the question is, what rows of double manip do I want? I think the answer is pretty clear to me. That's wave 1, this is wave 2. We're almost always going to send... No, we're going to send this every single time. It's not a question. I'll clean this guy up, he's too fast. Yeah, no, I'm cleaning him up. Here? Why'd you take 20 years to show up, man? If I had Walnut, the story would be different. 6. Okay. Or Fox. Is basically what's happening here. 7. With 8. We're hoping for the very best here. That's it. Uh-oh. That's what a toddler would say. You're still too fast. Ungrateful lump. Okay, if this isn't sub 45, I think it's just a reset. Like, even despite my desperation to just get a run going. Okay, past the graves, not good. Can be fine. The preview promises kind things. We'll see if it actually gives kind things. This is a good Red'll Echo as well. We need to be a little bit more aggressive with mowers here than we typically like to be in order to have a chance. This is the kind of night start I wouldn't take if I were drunk. Anyways, you're off. Okay, that triggered first. We need to get a C9 puff here. It's going to die, but like the spawns that can happen are too bad. Or for like any other like thought to be an option. Okay. Wave 6. Okay, wave 7. Ooh, we actually get 50% value here. That puff's dead now. That puff lasted a very long time, to be fair. That puff deserves to be called a hero, to be honest. Now, the issue comes if we get a spawn here and here. Okay. I'll manage. Oh, that's already done? It's fine. I'll just take the prep. Like, this pace is stupid fast. And we don't need to play for anything crazy. Maybe get that going, get that. Should be fine now. Plus that, see where the spawns end up going. Okay, should be okay here. Definitely fume shroom this. And now we see. Instant. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Okay. Wave 5. We can cherry bomb this wave. I'm going to. Wave 7. base. Ew. Okay. This is linear. Okay. What is it? Alright. Oh, fuck me. Still a good level. And is exactly what the doctor ordered here. Any better player is gonna get global there. I'm just saying it outright. That RNG was incredible. That could have been sub 2 red with mine. With mine, I'm not shitting you. That's the first sub 4. I am not joking. That RNG, there was one bad wave there. One. There was like one other mediocre wave, but every wave was TAS. Every single wave. But I don't care. This is, I'm like, it's just firmly established in my head. I am not performing to my peak today. I'm not even close. I don't even know if I'm performing, like, even a standard deviation below average. I'm just here. I just want to make sure I don't fully rust. I'm just gonna do the best I can, and we'll hopefully be back in the groove by tomorrow. Thanks for the good luck, Nebula. Hope you're well. Okay. We want to target these two graves, and then we're gonna target these. Money cat's fine. Stun drops are great so far. Hopefully it keeps up. Now we're gonna target this. We have our cherry spot here, and we want our graves to be as close together as possible, so that our exit from this level is smooth. Just because this is an auto-scroller doesn't mean you can't optimize it. I'm gonna do this. The fewer graves you have on board, the sooner all the zombies will generate out of the graves. Just from what I've noticed. Okay, and now we're just gonna chill. I'm fine with this number of graves. If we get a lot more sun, then I'm gonna use it to bust a couple more graves. Never go past 4, ever. And yeah. This is a little annoying, but we're almost at the end, and I need to conserve for a cherry bomb. Because slapping my way through all of these spawns is not gonna be fun. And if we don't get anything, then we're just gonna grave bust. Nice, okay, that's good. That's amazing. Do this. I did make a mistake here, where what I should have done is I should have waited to grave bust. Because it's perfectly possible that the grave just spawns over the cherry bomb area, and if you just you're able to preemptively grave bust, right? So if you go for that immediately, you're gonna be safe. Puffs here, and here. And what do we need? This is an aggressive aggressive spot. Was it 3 cone or 2 cone? I don't remember. Doesn't matter too much. Wave 2. I'm not gonna. I should have taken that. It's fine. I'll live with that mistake. This is wave 3. Oh. I was supposed to let you go. Oh well. That's what it is. Okay, so we want the wave 2. What the? I'm fine with taking this at speed. I feel like it should still arm. It doesn't. Actually, it might. It might. Doesn't. Unlucky. Wasn't unlikely. Just didn't happen. 7, 8. That's gonna pop before I can dig those up. Mistake. Another mistake. I should have puffs here. Oh, I'm playing bad right now. Okay. It was 2 cone 7. I thought it was 2 cone 6. This is kind of annoying. Okay. And we should get the sun we need. In time? Nope, they're not. Okay, yeah. I have bigger issues at hand than this guy. Let's see what beats. Very sad times. We're just gonna compare to this from now on. Because you can see, like, the shape of this run fits this way more. Unfortunately. We're so far behind where we want to be. This we just let go. We'll let go of this guy then. The start is bad. Okay, you're still fast. Ew. Huh. You're not even in range. That's crazy. That's fully on the paw. I just need to start going with securities. Yeah. Six. Seven. Super slow, by the way. We, on average, here like 10 seconds faster. Heading into final wave. Nine. 4. Okay. Very slow start. And we don't really have the prep to match. Like, I'm trying, but it's nowhere close. Coconut helping out there is huge. Oh, okay. We need to aggressively safe up for Cherry Bomb. So that we can end this sucker. 1. I was afraid there was going to be a screen door. That clearly isn't happening, so that's good. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wrong guy hit. It's still important. It's still a significant kill though. 4. Get that. 5. 6. 7. There's 8s. There's 9. Good turnaround. The only time will tell if it's actually going to end in our favor or not. Let's see. No, we have to cherry bomb top. Okay. Fine. Not a good level. The start was very slow though, so fair enough. With very few exceptions, the bare minimum here is going to be a bad level. Okay. We want to let go of... This is the best road to let go of. The reason why is because you want column 8 cherry bomb. You don't typically have the sun to afford. Then we let go of here for column 9 cherry bomb. Issue here is you have this as a sun cost. Okay. Where are you going? I double puffed. We single puff. Because we want puffs everywhere now. Could be 2 cone 6, 2 cone 7. Okay. Yep. Okay. Not fully ready. Okay. Okay. That Hypno Shroom, by the way, was needed, because that would have summoned if I didn't bait it. 5 head. No, unironically, that was, like, about to summon, and that would have lost me more time. That's legit. I'm not joking, that's clip worthy. That was pretty well played by me, I think.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
That's like the only thing I've done right this entire night.
Brains. Brains.
How are we doing? I can go for this. I was hoping to save that. Okay. Rip. Okay, don't worry about this one though. Do this in preparation for a conehead. Yep. We're just ready to handle it. Just like that. We expect to spawn bottom, so I'll probably put the Scaredy there. Okay. Gonna do this. That pup is gonna die. I'm not gonna reinforce it immediately. There's no point. Wave 8. Do this. Should be allowed to do this because of... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Slow, but fine. It's fine. I do have the prep to match this time. Ooh, that's annoying. This is annoying. Because everything's just body blocked now. That's gonna... Is that summoning? Oh, it is. Fine. Everything here gets heated. So as long as I'm keeping everything occupied right now, we're not gonna experience too much of a disaster. Oh, this spawn is like legitimately the least punishing too. Okay. That is my fault though, ultimately. Okay. No. Weird Michael spawns. Wave 4. I'm gonna wait one more wave. Good call. 5. Wave 6. Wave 7, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to hypno this. You are 100% hypnoing this though. And then you hope for the best here. Okay. Should be a good level. Assuming, of course, I get the sun in time. I do. Nice. Amazing RNG in the back end. Okay. Time to lock in. Because if this level's amazing, I might be able to switch my pace back. That was a stupid Gravebuster. It's fine. Okay, we've committed to firepower on this wave. We are not doing this at any cost. I'm gonna take this Shroom back because this basic is fast and we'll eat through it. I'm gonna hold the Gravebuster, because I might need it. Wave 1. Pop. Wave 2. Wave 3. I have no tools, so I'm just gonna do them. Okay. Do this. Okay. Wave 4. I have Hypno, so I'm gonna C9 bust. Ew. I don't understand how you took that much damage. Wave 5. Okay. Wave 6. Interesting. $17. Okay, good. We're just getting ice stream spammed. But it's ultimately fine if and only if I get a Doom Shroom on the next wave. That's insane that I get it. By the way. Okay. Wait, this is it. Wow, okay. Not the most amazing start. Well, 35 is gonna be difficult from this, but I'm okay with that. Oh, we get to play pool, basically. Ooh, this is annoying. I didn't hit it. Oh my goodness. That's bad. Okay. There's one. No, you weren't supposed to summon. Oh. I have to let this go. That's a skill issue on my end. It's wave 2, I think. I'm just gonna let it go. Wave 3. Pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Dude, can I get a Doom Shroom, please? Oh my goodness, I'm just getting Grave Busters. Please, someone. I have to. Like, what am I supposed to do here? And we also shouldn't be getting more. So we should be free to chill these next few waves. 7. Wave 8. Okay. We're just not doing anything, I guess. I will break my 4th ice shroom in it. And I'll do shroom. Yeah. Rough level. But we're out. Yeah, it's the typical you trade pace for diamond scenario. Except this pace is like... I mean, this pace has been genuinely so chopped that it doesn't matter. I think I played this pretty well. No, actually, I'm gonna take that back because that fucking football hypno was horrible. But, I mean, I think I made a pretty good comeback while it lasted. Just sucks that I whiffed the footballer there. My bad. I don't think I grave busted optimally, and that's like the biggest issue, that level. I would have been doom dreaded by the end, but it would have been a faster level. 100, like not even a question. Maybe we wouldn't even have been doom dreaded at the end. I really don't know. I just know I'm not really pleased about how night ended. It's like mostly my fault. Wave 2... That's bad. Wave 3... Wave 4... My money face is pretty bad. 5. I can cherry bomb the next wave. It's still gold. Not gonna need it. Gonna get down one more sunflower. I can still cherry bombing gold, by the way. Okay, not anymore, but okay. I needed to check to see if I needed to do a cherry bomb there. Wave 8. Okay. Wave 9 is good. Please? Fuck you! Fuck you! What am I supposed to do? Whatever, man. That would have been a nice gold. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is, guys. Okay. And it would have been just as fast as if I double chompered them. That's crazy, by the way. To be fair, no, I think ultimately the best play there is to just wait to see what all the ambushes are before planting down the walnut, because the what is it? A column 6 cherry bomb would have been faster. Like if I stall these guys here and I chomper this, that's just a faster solution objectively. I probably saved like 10 seconds there if I do that. It's fine. I'm playing sub YMB level, but it's not a good sub YMB level. This is like a sub 317 level right now. That's what I gauge myself at. So in other words, it's like not pretty. It's gonna get the job done, but it's not pretty. Okay. You're just barely gonna miss if there's a spawn there. And never mind, we got the best possible conehead. Dang, I'm thankful. Not on this pace, but I guess I am thankful in general when I get that spawn. This is a repeater, and we're gonna send this guy. Oh wow, he's fast. Yeah, we're definitely sending him. Still need to fill out several more sunflowers, so... And it's wave 6 too. So having squash for this wave, if it's bad, is really useful. Case in point. That is a miserable spawn. We are probably gonna get a spawn here. Never mind. We're just gonna have to take a... We're gonna have to prioritize the repeater here, unfortunately, and lose out on a bunch of sunflowers. But it's either that, or we just tank a Giga Slow Wave. And here it actually matters, because we're probably gonna get a mower kill here. Never mind. Okay. I'll just take this. No stress. Oh, I am a sunflower behind. It's not the greatest sunflower pace. Surprisingly, it's not the worst either, because this is 18 sunflowers, it's 236, it's like 1 second behind standard. Yeah, this is the cherry bomb. I need to clean this up. And it'll probably... What is this? Okay. You know, no, I can't, actually. I cannot take that. Wave 2, I can... Yeah, this is fine, though. We have all of our stuff up. Wave 3. I'm here hunting for a good value. Mowers, okay. 4. That's gonna be a mine. Any thought like an aggressive runner is gonna let that go. Wave 5. And I should have, to be honest. Once I saw this, I should have let it go. Because this is gonna be awkward, maybe. That repeater's fine. Oh wow, this is an interesting wave. What? That's crazy. I get so punished. I actually get so punished. That's crazy. It's fine. We call him 8, this should be fine. And we'll see how these spawns work. Okay. Okay. If I miss that, that's a disaster. My fault. I hesitated too long on the cherry bomb. I genuinely lost like 15 seconds. At least. That was such good RNG. Why am I playing especially bad today? It makes no sense to me.
Are coming. Brains.
2. Three.
Brains.
4. That guy's fast enough.
Brains.
I was so scared that bomb was gonna go in that row. Because it was perfectly possible. But I think the rule triggered too slowly, so we're fine. Wave 7. Okay. This is gonna be a repeater into a squash.
Brains.
Like that. Please be top. Thank you.
Brains.
Okay. I'm not gonna be crazy here. In particular, there is zero reason whatsoever to plant a lily pad there. Because we're pace locked by our money, anyways. Okay, we're gonna lose a thing. Okay. Gonna wait, because I need to swamp this first. Okay. No! It's gonna live, at least, but... Damn, that is definitely not what you want to happen. We're gonna do this. Then we'll figure out how to handle this guy later. And by later, I mean we're gonna cherry bomb him next wave. Like that. And then we'll figure out how to handle this guy later. Like, this is so messed up right now. We're stabilized though. That's wave 5. Wave 6. Yeah, that's fine. 7. That mine dies, but what to do? Wave 8. Wave 9. Yep. See, we were like, oh my goodness. Those last waves were horrible. Genuinely horrible. Oh, well, that's dead. Oh, that's dead. Oh wait, legitimately? Like, unironically? It's this? Into this? Into this. Bad level. One more sun. And then we can plant the squash. This guy's he's mediocre.
Brains.
Okay.
Brains.
This is a little annoying, but we'll live. This is gonna be 1.5 auto scrolls. We're gonna squash this wave and then we're gonna repeat it the next wave. It's like not even bad. Yeah, okay. One more sunflower and then we go. Ooh, that's interesting. There's an argument to like do it more aggressively so that you get the mower kill here. Okay. This sun spread is bad. But fortunately this repeater is going to do us dividends, pay us dividends. I need to kelp now, or it's too late. Okay, watch out for this. Get the pre-planted repeater, because I should be able to afford. Okay. Wave 7. I was expecting that. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Wave 8. Good spread of basics to make this wave fast. We needed this. Hopefully wave 9 is kind. Okay, good enough. Slow, but we have prep. Okay. Yeah, this is 100% the cherry bomb. No contest. There's gonna be a bucket? No. I can blend this down because I have kelp. Wave 2, it's a complete prep wave. We're set up now. This, we need to go aggressive every wave from now on. Wave 3. That should have been a repeater. Wave 4. Honestly, that bucket head's just fast enough. Like, just fast enough to take it as kelp. 6. I'm gonna squash the next wave. Might be a mistake, but... Oh my goodness. 7. Eight. Please be nice. Yeah, that counts. 100% counts. Not good, but I do have repeaters. As long as I don't play this like a buffoon, we're fine. Don't plant down repeater yet. See how this wave treats us. No snorkels. Flag zombie. This wave. This place. Wave 1. It has to be here because we're... Oh. That got vaporized faster than I thought it would. Wave 2. Wave 3. Squash this wave. Let the chairs up. 4. Wave 6, there's a bucket. 7, it might be on land, that's why I didn't chomper immediately. Wave 8, what the? This game has a vendetta. Okay. You were gonna wake up! My bad, fam. My bad, fam. Can we talk about this? Can we please talk about this? What is this? Help! No, man, nah. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, what's gonna die last? That was really good RNG otherwise. Okay. We lose a full second to that shop purchase. Just putting it out there. Low-key, it might be better to like not buy 8 slots till next level if I'm going to commit to the 3-6 rate pipeline. Like that's something I need to like think about. I should think about. Ooh. Wave 3. Okay. Wave 4. Definitely here. Target the row closest to your mower. We have Lily Pep in it. Don't force minute. Go. 6. Okay, plant. Wave 7. I can do this because I have a cherry bomb. Now I need to hope I get another one. Okay, wave 8. Nice, I got it. Wave 9. Good. Pea shooter here, we have a lily pad already. I'll bring a pea shooter here. We did break our minute a little bit, but it should be okay. Do we have a footballer? We do. That's annoying. Don't do anything. I'll only plant the lily pad down if I need to. Like, aka we get a walnut. Wave 2. Okay, we got the walnut. I need to plant it down now. This row's in danger of collapsing. Hopefully we'll get a wave to clean it up. We do not. Okay. It's fine though, because we have 2 pea shooters there. Wave 5. This is an instant cherry bomb. Double footballer. This is wave 6 now. I'm gonna play it safe. I've been screwed over too many times on this level. I'm just gonna... no, actually I'll use this. Because I do expect a cherry bomb soon. Still. And I have one. Wave 8. This one we just wait out, though. What? That's crazy. We have cherry bomb in it? That's funny. And now, in theory, we should be good. Keep the belt moving. And we're good. We're out. Hey, Rabster, thanks for the good luck. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Good level. We got a lot of cherry bombs. We got everything we wanted, to be honest. Like, there was a part where it was, like, maybe a little bit finicky, but... all worked out. I just need to go for cleaners. It's, not a debate here. And then I'll probably do test strats. I've been practicing a little bit of that. Would be good to have some practice now, maybe. Well, it depends, it depends. Okay, get ready to squash. Nope, there. If you get the sun to plant the 5th sunflower, like if you have 100 sun, then you plant the 5th sunflower before you plant the squash, but that's very rare. Make sure you understand you get the consistency first before you experiment with the optimizing the edge case. Okay, this guy's not too fast. I will plant the 5th sunflower here, and then maybe we'll see if we can start planting behind this guy. Or how fast are you? I still have to send you. I can't take you. It's too short a level. Six. Alright. Now I have Manipipy here. These waves should be relatively quick. 5, 7. Ooh, okay. No, the mine will still on him, it's just... Okay. We have nothing bottom, so we're gonna plant the mine there. Right now. And hopefully we can cover everything. We want the cherry bomb. We ideally are going to cherry bomb here. Catch everything. And squash the Zomboni. Like that. Like one. We have kelp so we can plant this lily pad with impunity. Wave 2... I'll take this. It's not a great wave to take, but I'm gonna take it anyways because I don't have a repeater here. Like, I don't have coverage. Wave 3. Like this. Get a repeater bottom. Wave 4. I have to squash this wave so I can get a repeater down. Once I feel like it. Wave 5. Wave 6. I know there's body blocking, but it's fine. Wave 7, how bad is this wave? Not bad enough to cherry bomb, unfortunately. Wave 8. And let's see how bobsled filled this wave is. Very. Okay. We do this, do this. We'll see if that's timed well enough. Yeah, this should be a good level. I'm very much assisted by kelp. This will arm, if the Zomboni goes there. Screw you for not going there. You ruined my perfect plan, no. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll definitely take this level, but it should have been like 5 seconds faster if I executed everything correctly, like, fast and correctly. Do I have enough? I probably do have enough, it's fine though. This is a pretty consistent level. So I'll probably get like a low 6 at worst, like a 6-0. I'm expecting at worst like a 603.
The zombies are coming.
Okay, get ready to squash. Okay. Run the cooldown so that if the mine doesn't arm in time, squash might protect in time. Basically. And also running squash cooldown's just good in general. I think the sunflower beats the mine. It does. Okay, that means we might be in a little bit of danger, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. That doesn't arm. And that's why we have squash on 4. In that bad RNG scenario. Very rare. Very, 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 very rare that it happens, but it can happen. So it's best to be prepared for it. Especially when the cost is so minimal. And the payoff can be so high. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna repeat her. Go for this. Hit this. I don't know if this is 5 or 6. We'll know about the next wave. This is 7. No need to kelp that. Wave 8. I'm gonna kelp tech this just in case. It shouldn't ever be a rule, but for the safety, you know. Okay, so we mine here, we want the cherry bomb here. And hopefully we get it. This is not fast, unfortunately. But whatever. Ew. Okay, whatever. Wave 1 is horrible. Like, genuinely atrocious. Okay. Whatever. Wave 2. Happens. We probably are going to use a bull mower here. Don't see a way around it. Wave 4. We're getting a repeater here. It's going to be uber cleanup. Wave 5. Okay. I'm just going to get it. Doesn't hurt it. Doesn't hurt our bottom line that much. That's going to be for the Zamboni Trust. Okay. Okay, this was stupid. Not the stupidest, but it's not smart. Wave 8. No, no bonus on Boney. Scam, scam, scam. We have to do this and eventually get the sun for this. Okay. If this wave were better, we were like 15 seconds ahead. It's fine though. That's like greedy things. Oh my goodness. Wave 2. Crazy, that's the correct play. Wave 3, is there a bucket? No. There is a gamble. Wave 4. This is just a chomper. 3. We'll cherry bomb the next wave. What? This cherry bomb doesn't hurt us. There's 7. Wave 8. Just take this. Oh my goodness. My brain was working overtime. Yay! Okay. This is perfectly fine. Clear bomb here. Okay. Not a good level, unfortunately. My brain froze at the end, though. Okay, I have enough. Alright, let's lock in. Where are you going? Bottom? Okay. Then we pivot. It's just how it goes. It's not over by any means. Because we don't need to really worry about it for a little bit. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. A little jalapeno cleanup. Wave 7. Is that arm? It's not. Wave 8. Just need to remember where I have minute, where I don't. Ew. Oh. I'm waiting on kelp. I wonder why. Okay, that was stupid. By me. Wave 3. Wave 4. Okay. This minute is bad. 6. 7. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Alright. I'll just have to take this then. I'll clean you up now. Wave 9. Almost. It's fine. There's no need to be aggressive here. Okay. Verdict? Damn. Almost. Goodest, luckier? Thanks, Muffin. Not quite what we want here, but that's fine. I didn't get rake. That's... wow. I brought I was gonna bring jalapeno, I panicked, and then... it's fine. Okay, I just threw 47. This guy's fast. Still need to take a solo flower. If the guy appears behind, that's probably the best case scenario. Don't get it. Okay. One more sun. Thank you. 3. Next mine goes bottom, I think. Probably. Four. We're so poor. We actually do not repeat this. Wave 5 is top. Wave 6. If you die, you deserve to be naturally selected. Actually, never mind. That pole vaulter is the worst thing I have ever witnessed. I exonerate you from that BS. Wave 8. Please? Oh my goodness! Why is the game doing this to me? What did I do? No, I know exactly what I did. It's my sins being laid out against me. So I lose 2 sunflowers and we're fucked. What else is new? Oh my fucking god, this is fucked. This is uber fucked. Wave 2. Wave 3. Four. Five. Six. Nine. This is so baked and stir-fried, bro. Then, yeah, fuck me. Have to go for this now. Wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. I can't afford these waves, man. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. These bunnies are single-handedly saving the face. That's all I'm gonna say. They didn't even do enough. Big sack. Where are you? You. Sucks. If I had Rake, that's global. If I had rake, that's global. That's how much rake does. And also, I'm gonna lose time here because I don't have rake here. Or an immediate instant kill.
Are coming.
Like, I just have rake on this, and it's an instant wave. And instead, I'm gonna have to auto-scroll this. Actually, so depressing, man. I'm gonna clog my belt if I don't do anything. Wave 2. Repeater. Three. Or I'll just take this. Five, eventually. Six. Six is disgusting. Okay, just do this. That'll get rule eventually. Seven. Do this. We need to start getting a 3-peater here. Wave 8. Jalapeno, I guess. 9. If anyone goes bottom, we're cooked. Cool. This is, yeah. This is what happens when you don't get anything. When you don't buy rake. Like, this is just entirely because I don't have rake. This is entirely because I just didn't buy rake because I fucking forgot. Wave 1. Wave 2. Three. Wave 4. 5. Wave 6. 7. 8. 9. We made a decent comeback, honestly, relative, but this time is horrendous. This time is, like, objectively horrendous. Like, it's a decent comeback, but only because we have this set up. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. 6. Not doing good as well. 7. Wave 8. It has to be a jalapeno. It's 2 body blocked. What's the slowest to die? Honestly, nothing. Get stuff down. Bad level completely. Like, this is what happens. Like, How do I forget to go into the shop, man? Actually, a ridiculous loss by me. It's such a free 47 pool if I just buy the fucking rake. And now I don't have rake for this level too. It is, like, okay. From this alone, it's just objectively worth it to reset just to buy the rake. That is a fucking insane time loss. And now this level's just gonna be so bad. You have no right to be down here. Where's my son? Hello? Alright, where are you? Tragic. Road 2.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
At bottom. Never mind.
Brains.
I'm gonna pray that this is wave 7. Like, really fervently. And then we're gonna squash this wave. Because it's wave 9, surely. Thank God. Because otherwise this pace is just so bad, I'm actually gonna uninstall. I'm not even joking. Where away? That was bad. That was objectively a mistake. Not that it would have helped much on this wave, but still. What if it was needed for this wave? Like, I'm just fucked. This wave 3. Do the next wave. That's like this. Wave 4. Yep, this is a squishy wave. We'll do next wave. Where are you? You fuck! Crazy. That was a wave 5 squash, by the way. So dumb. Should have been that earlier. Okay, hold enter.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay.
Brains.
What? How are you there? Where the fuck was my rake then? That's actually so absurd. What? Oh my fucking god! Row 5 rake.
zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
This row. Thanks. Dog shit. Dog shit level. One cone. Fuck me.
The zombies are coming.
Bottom two. Bottom. Okay. I'm never guessing bottom, by the way, so whatever. This. This. Spared by one cone. This fog is being played so bad right now. This is 3 cone. The richest sort of 3 cone. Of course, it doesn't matter if they all come early. If they come early, then they're probably not gonna come later. Which means other things will come later. Undesirable things. Pop break. Guessing it's 2. Okay, this is gonna be bottom 4. Didn't really throw away. Okay. Not the worst pace ever. Not quite great. Just cones, okay. Just cones is fine. Like 1 cones. I'm ready for any weird bucket spawns like that one. Like 4. Let's see if this is rule. If it's not, then it's not. Let's see if it's rule first. Got it. This is on my support, this pop. Like, one touch and it's gone. Pull it. Blasted. Yes. I'm all for it. Wait. Wait, 9. It's mainly the digger wave. That made this not so stellar. Really? Oh god. Okay, that's not my fault. Bad RNG. It's up. Like, we were squash locked no matter what, basically. Unlucky. That was the worst bucket possible. That's not the issue, this fog, anyways. Like, this fog is played so bad, man. It's not even funny. Like, I actually should hang myself for this fog. This row. Same row again. Top. Should be bottom too. Yeah, it is. Nice job. 7, that's our last. Huh. Might need to take a prayer doom here. Never mind, we're good. This fog is so bad. Like, legitimately. This is my worst played fog in ages. Holy fucking shit. I'm not even playing at YMB level, I'm actually playing at like a... I don't even know anymore. I just don't. I should retire and go flip burgers at like a Rudy's or something. That's popping rake. There again, terrible global cycle. How fun. At least we know it's bottom. There's no point in reinforcing this row. It's long gone. That row should have been top that I reinforced. Okay, there's my next code. This was close then. Probably I'd make this really brutal. Like, I don't think this is my- this first flag I don't think is my fault. Like, this is like the only first flag I played okay. This entire fucking fog. Like, I hope it's abundantly clear. But, like, I suffered a hammer age. Wave 5. No! I'm actually... What the fuck am I doing? What the genuine fuck am I doing? And now I need a decent 410 just to get a fucking 32. Give me a lily pad, please. Thank you. Can I get something, please? Magnet, no way. There's 8. There's 9. Mid start. These magnets are stupid. Genuinely stupid. I'm just playing so bad today. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's whatever, I guess. 48 roof. Come on, don't. Well, if I play roof well, I think I will genuinely crash out. Because this run does not deserve all that. One more. Weird. That's my last. Then we start going. Okay. Everything is back at a good time. Goodbye, good sir. Right, we are not upgrading for a repeater. Unless the game, like, legitimately gives it to me on a silver platter. Shush, Colin. Behave. see. Very good sun production. That was extremely good RNG. What happened to my last movement there?
The zombies are coming.
Brains. Brains.
Brains.
Brains.
You. Whatever, man. I refuse to take accountability for this. I was intrinsically fucked. Last way to cherry bomb. Not taking the risk, sorry. Kinda sad how this fell off. We'll see. Okay. Everything's landing on cars. Barely 3x.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Brains. Brains.
Let's see how this unfolds.
Brains. Brains.
That should have been here. This star should have been here. It's like not even a debate. Top. You. Top 2. I trust. I believe. It's too easy. Thank you for cooperating, game. I genuinely appreciate you for that. 3, 4, 5. That was a huge W, like unironically. Just in case? Okay. Nothing to worry about here. Two. 5. Okay. Okay, that is a fucking funny. Why did that take 20 business years? So weird. First time in a while. That's 5. There's a 5th basic hiding behind. So this is gonna be pretty gimmick heavy. Hopefully it's gonna be late footballers and not, you know, ladders, pogos. Pogos are actually fine. Ladders and cones are the problem here.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay. This guy's very slow. Would not have been taken the lesson at Starfruit. You took a while. You're fast. Okay. Okay. Huh? Who invited you? Why are you there? My friend. I'm hoping this is cherryable, but if not, it's fine. I was gonna say Loki, this is the perfect one. Yeah, one more star, and then we go. Okay, we're locked in. It's the cherry bomb. There's 3. Wait, 5. Ah. A little annoying here. 6. He trusts the Lord. Okay. Pretty much free to do anything. We're in a very comfortable spot. I'm not entirely certain how it came about, but it came about. What the? Huh. That's useful. There's 2. Wait, 3. Fine. I'm getting what I wanted. 8. This time here. Right. How did it not? Okay, whatever. Must have pressed it too early. That's it. Okay, this is not a good preview. Worse than average.
The zombies are coming.
Should have placed a packet tile. Now these are both damaged. Which one's faster? This guy by a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna jump her here. Be safe. Three. 4. Pumpkin. Like 9. Dude. Fine. I see. Okay. 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 Well, that's the first time that's been punished. I play it aggressive, I get punished. I play it safe, I get punished. It's kind of annoying. But I'm used to it. No, I still have to go for this. Game really doesn't want to give me anything other than pots and pumpkins. Now I'm holding high minute. This is wave 5. I have to go for this. And hope. No, nothing? Okay. We'll see if that's it. Okay. That is a misplay. Fuck me. Okay, fine. I can't be bothered anymore. Oh, look, there are my cherry bombs. Okay. anything? Okay, how does this need to be played? Nothing crazy. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Nice. And then we just let it go. Cool. That is a... what is it? That's a 513. Ah. It's fine.
The zombies are
My conveyors
coming.
today have been fucky. No. Just 5-5 is fucky, that's it. And then I don't have the right to complain about anything else.
Brains.
Wow, I mismechanicked that so hard that should have been a column 8 squash. That is fucking insane.
Brains.
Brains.
Oh, nice, okay.
Brains.
It's gonna be a bad level. Horrible start. I have like a quarter of the prep I'd want. So I have to force like really risky things now. Oh, what's that? How fun. Okay, that's my gym spot then. First cone triple stack with cherry bomb. Yeah, I was gonna not hit what I wanted. It's fine though. Primary reason it's fine.
Brains.
Hello? Please? Thank you. Bit sad. start was too bad. That's all. To be fair, no, I just should have sacked the cleaner. That's what I should have done.
The zombies are coming.
155, I mean. They're like actually just fast enough that I probably should have done star behind. One more sun? Yeah, you were just the perfect speed. Now we're dealing with this stud. Good. I would have actually tilted off the face of the earth if this guy died. I thought he was dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was dead. Okay, it's a little lackluster, but we'll be fine, I think. Didn't misclick. Oh, attach a killing trust. Oh wow, it actually did. This guy is just, he's so dead. It's like not even funny. Okay, cool. Goodbye. 4. All he had to do was not be in it with. But he failed. That's the simplest way to put it. Very slow, especially for the prep. Watch it? Okay. One. Two. 3. 4. Wow, perfectly. That's fucking crazy. Alright, this is not gonna be sub 6. Sorry, I'm in like 6 zones, whatever.
The zombies are coming.
Alright, home stretch, man. We'll see.
Brains.
This is still 316able, despite all the BS that went down. Just have no brain today. Don't know where it got shipped off to.
Brains. Brains. Brains.
Okay. We'll just clean them up. It's no biggie. Yeah.
Brains.
Gotta be a little scared here. Maybe find the cone. Okay. Please middle. Please middle. Actually, this is better. Unironically. Cone is hiding there. Wave 3. That sucks. Wave 5. genuinely suck so much. Alright, we're gonna lose most of our stars here. 6. But we have cherry bomb to rely on later, so it shouldn't be the worst. I guess something didn't get the memo. Big tragedy, man. If this is triple coin, I'm fucking crashing out. Yeah. That was bad RNG, overall. So annoying. Actually fucking insane that this is 49 pay. Actually, no, it's not. Ah.
Brains. Brains.
I can take you.
Brains.
A little bit late for that, don't you think? Nice sun drop. For 10 seconds, I thought it was gonna be the fucking Garg. Bad level. You have to plant that. There's no way around it. Right where? Alright. Let's just finish the run. Holy... Dude. This has been depressing. This has just been outright depressing. I'll just play better tomorrow. I don't know what is up with me today. I could count on one hand the number of levels I actually played well. Besides Day. They actually have a couple of decent played levels. Night. 2-8 I'm proud of. 2-9 I'm proud of. This is depressing. Miserable conveyor would have been brilliant for 2-cycle. Okay. Cool. Cool. I froze mentally. Like, am I really getting nothing? That was fucked. Not that I played this well, but that was not a hittable bustless. Like, legitimately, there's no ice shrooms then. That's it. Not a single one. They sent them all in the first cycle instead of firepower plants, so I lost pots, and then now we're just super fucked. It's really nice. Really generous. Yeah, I have no. I'll play better tomorrow. That's like legitimately the only cope I have. That was PBable. I don't know. That was genuinely PBable. Let's find someone to raid. YouTube.